This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, I don't know what's happening right now. Let me check speed test again. Download speed is fine.
This is a
Upload speed
testament
is
to my
not fine.
connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
What can I do for upload speed?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and
Give me a
it's very
moment.
much my
I'm trying to
companion
figure
now,
this out.
bearing
Why is
witness
my
to
upload
everything I've
speed
experienced on this journey.
low? There is no problem. Oh, let me check again.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I'll just play and see what happens.
This is the path Soy Soy described, but I'm not seeing any of the disorienting fog she mentioned.
Yep. Even I can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog anymore. Seems like it's all... cleared out.
Let's go
Rover
inside.
Electro.
Take a look around.
Oh, come on. Could have given us a Spectro.
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
You must be Paragon Qingxiao. We met before. But the siege at the Hold's gates didn't give us much time for introductions. What brings you here?
A rafter kite guided me. I'm searching for someone of great importance. You've come for Sheen the Moonfox as well.
Oh,
I know of your deeds in Jinzhou. Alongside Jue and the Jinzhou Magistrate, you resolved the temporal disruption on Mount Firmament. That someone connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Sheen, is likely no accident. Do not trouble yourself. Few know the details. Bloombearer, hero of Jinzhou. Dark Thunderbolt, Laureate, hero of heroes, Voidworm Rider. These are the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded, in broad strokes. I came seeking her too, only to find many censure cages failing, and the fog meant to confuse tacit discords has dispersed. A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
My Sentinel's relic? Do you mean something like this?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
Not long ago, Soy Soy met the Moonfox in that very secret chamber and was given this prism of Paragon Qingxiao. We're here for the same reason.
I suppose we can.
let's do that.
From now on, please just call me Qingxiao.
Qingxiao.
No external damage. Unlike last time, it is...
Meaning this isn't one of Mu Yu's tricks.
Yes. It seems they've...
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. Looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect.
Is this due to the exploration being 100%?
Hey, did you smell that? Huh. Something weird is nearby. Huh? Psst. She's looking at me funny.
She wants to eat you.
In all my travels across Huanglong, I've encountered many tacit discords and echoes, yet never one quite so curious.
Big time, what now? Anyway, hi there. Nice meeting ya. I'm Abby.
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name. There is no trace of Sheen nearby.
The Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
Oh, I found where that smell is coming from. This way.
What's this?
His frequency is a lot like that weird-smelling auto puppet colonel from last time.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the Cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now. He is one of our people inside Georgia and Atelier. But our cooperation with him has limits.
Are we gonna meet him as well and play with him?
We don't even know his true name. Identifying traits. The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant on his belt, and an odd lamp that's always burning. The Guild's intelligence says a special spirit is sealed within the lamp. That's where his Jianghu moniker comes from.
If the informant wore a similar pendant, this didn't wind up here by accident.
He likely did so because he anticipates, and those who come to this chamber are either connected.
Then this may be a clue that's meant.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have...
Could have been that he had no time to leave a message, just something he...
I've seen copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins. I know little beyond that. The people of...
Then let's go ask around Xianling village. Once we understand its significance, we can figure out what this cat of the net...
I will go with you. These disruptions in the ancient order are not trivial. If more tacit discords escape, the people around Shaft Post Yard will suffer first.
I like how she's taking the word from Sin and just defending. Else she would not go.
That is the 4-chime shaft post alarm.
She can fly on her sword.
Me too, me too.
Did these tacit discords escape from sensor cages too?
Yes. Perhaps Fogvale Pagoda is not the only place compromised.
Okay, I didn't know when I press dot, but it's gonna be like dot instantly.
Cleave the fog. Glimmer. Heaven descends. A quick end to you.
Okay, I guess my swords are ready.
Thank you for saving us, Paragon. Never thought we'd see tacit discos.
Well, ever since the last they'll be standing fine one moment.
That sounds exactly like the auto puppets we encountered back at the...
These days, we rely on the Ministry's so...
Do not worry. The 4-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfeng wardens will arrive.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest easy. My mother, she never forgets your deeds. She even burns incense for you. Oh, that! She lights incense before the Sword Transcendence Spirit Tablet. Prays for good luck and health.
There is something I would like to ask you.
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
Those are no ordinary copper coins. The Nethermancers in Mengzhou carry not a good place to talk. Too many years. But a word...
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers.
If you want the full telling...
She's not a bad person, it's just... Most folks in the village...
I see.
The grandmas know.
Sounds like this Granny Yenshu has some connection.
Huh? What does the Paragon have to...
Well, she is the master of the Xuanyuan school in the Eastern Xuan Peaks. At the martial arts championship a few years back, she was an honored guest. Why, even the great Taoist master Jiu Feng, with all his profound knowledge, sent his...
All I know is Paragon Qingxiao, but I've never heard of this Xuanyuan's.
When your grandfather was young, I read a few storybooks.
Then why not ask Master Qingxiao?
Paragon Qingqiao does not take disciples.
What's that?
Cultivation takes a bit of talent, yes.
She actually
But
took
it
someone.
takes an-
Bullying. At least from the trailer.
Bless me, Paragon Xingqiao. Let me...
This is...
She looks so pretty here in this picture.
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you. But blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains.
Huh?
What troubles you?
The figure in that old portrait. Is that...
Yes. It never could settle. Always pecking at my hair.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorgeous War, 2 centuries ago.
No need for formality. A cultivator seeks to live long. Besides, you are not the younger of us.
You are not the younger of us?
She has come.
Granny.
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back. Said it would ward off evil and invite good fortune. Look at those. Oh, Paragon Qingxiao, you are here too. If I'd not...
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside Fogvale Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's Nethermancer.
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak between the yin and yang. You have likely heard the ugly rumors. But in truth, since olden times, Mengzhou has had many places of strange feng shui, where reverberations gather. Nethermancers practice vain prospecting. The art of reading.
Does this mean we're gonna go
hidden golden veins.
through the realm of the
Their
dead?
trade is
Perhaps?
exploring mirage realms. It is an old craft. Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel mirage realms to stop disasters, yes. But their rules are loose, their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk. So, misunderstandings cling to them like there are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. My late husband, Sandao, was no different. He did not even leave me a keepsake. Oh, forgive me. I have drifted from the question. The pendant you asked about is a common token they carry. It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead. In a mirage realm, such a token often serves a special purpose.
Do Nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Rarely do they go without.
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with a mirage.
Wait.
I guess we're gonna go and
This
find him first.
not work. I think I've seen it before. Could this belong to... Jing?
Paragon Qingxiao! A nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hall.
The Celestial Ring formation.
I don't know what that means.
It isn't safe here! Everyone, get to the sky pier at Shaft Coast Yard!
I will buy us time.
But like, come on, that looks so cool.
A few tacit discords slipped past.
Give me a moment, I want to check something. Okay.
How many strikes can you survive? Heed my word. Cloudburst.
Okay, so I cannot press jump into holding left click. It just does not work.
Beware of the evils. Breach. Focus the mind. Pierce the sky.
Oh, now we have Electro Rover.
The tacit discords inside the formation have been mostly cleared.
To the sky pier, then. Yang Yang and the others must be ready to set up. Signs of evacuation everywhere. Most people have already left.
Shattering
Our
tube.
thanks for the assistance. We'll regroup with Watcha Yang Yang and the others straight away.
Thank you. Lucky for us, you were here.
Pick up the pace.
You're here. This is the last group of people. You should board the sky barge too. There's still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
There's no need. I will ride escort from the sky, in case anything goes wrong.
Under the Ministry's contingency plan, Commander Choong has already set up a receiving party for those who left earlier. No time to waste. Let's go.
Outside Ministry, okay.
Yeah, finally got everyone to the Ministry of War in one piece.
You say that like you did it all yourself.
He's really hurting.
It's the pain from his wound keeping him conscious. What did the Huashu medic say earlier?
The wound is dressed, and it would not worsen. But we've no medicine for the pain. He must endure for now.
A young man, barely in his first posting. He threw himself in front of us, took those strikes so we wouldn't.
Lady Transcendent, please help him. Can you?
I will.
It's Paragon. Sheng Xiao. How pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
You did well. Now rest easy. The pain will not trouble him for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why do you not speak? It is only a simple quietude art. It can help induce sleep, nothing more. It cannot dispel their true pain. Come. The warden
I was about to
commander
say,
is
okay, but can we go?
expecting you.
How are things looking right now?
Oh, it's that guy.
The Hold's autopuppets have all shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, holding the main gate, is no longer viable. We must fall back, line by line, and rally everyone around the Ministry of War.
Only a few Tacet discords have slipped into the hold so far. We still have time.
Any word on what caused this incident?
Our tally shows nearly 3 in 10 censure courts have stopped cold. The Ministry of Development has yet...
Earlier, while patrolling near the Skyworks with the others, we fought our way through and found a nearby censure court shut down. Auto puppets fallen all around.
If anything could trigger anomalies of this magnitude, it would have to be...
The Sanctum.
The Sanctum.
It's Ashin's residence, and the control mainframe of Xuanfeng Hold.
Precisely. There may have been a change inside. Looking back, we overlooked something in our earlier operations. Tacet discords and auto puppets were not a concern within the hold, so we assumed the Sanctum was safe. We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
When the Ministry of War searched for Muyu's true body, did anyone search inside the Sanctum?
You mean... Muyu?
Muyu.
During the fight, Muyu hinted that his attack on Xuanfeng Hold had another purpose.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
He sowed such chaos, threw lives away, just so he could clear a path to the Sanctum.
During the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, all eyes were on the fierce battle around the main gate. The Sanctum could indeed have been infiltrated.
We can't be sure yet.
Can we go there?
But too many signs point to the sanctum. It may well be the source of this disturbance.
I will go with you. The sanctum's mechanisms are Sheen once received me there as a guest. I can sell.
None may enter the sanctum without the Sentinel's leave has always been the hold. If the Mengzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will bear full responsibility. Let them strip my rank again. It matters not. But the city's fortifications are not yet finished. I must ask you both to...
I'll see the rest of the preparations through with the Warden. Rover, you and Paragon Ching...
Relax in this situation.
And I will rely on you, Yang Yang.
Okay.
Qingxiao?
I have preparations to attend to.
We meet again.
I see the cat.
Xuanfang has been any... Bless you, child. Paragon Qingxiao, you came at the right time. I've been thinking about that pen. His full name is Jinran. Sanda...
He's one too. Does the name Cat of the...
It has been years since I last laid eyes on him. He said he wanted... I told myself it must be one of Sandao's old friends. Now I see that the boy must have been sneaking.
Oh, that's
Thank
cute.
you. I hope Qing hasn't caused you any trouble.
I wish Paragon Qingxiao could speak with him. Oh, I lost a little. I met him near the village half a month ago, but he was so nice to me. He shoved a
Not for Paragon Qingxiao's sword for me.
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy. No, not quite the same. This time it sounds sad. Everyone else is asleep.
What?
But the Qin is still playing.
You cannot put the camera further down. Oh no, they changed it.
I'm getting closer. Whoever's playing should be nearby.
Is it him?
So, it's her. sleep either, I see. So this is what you meant by preparations.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
I saw that same light in Xiangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, will release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
You're worried something may happen out here while we're in the sanctum.
If more sentry courts fall, it is hard to predict what may happen. A few safety measures put my heart at ease. How are the wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry. We go to the sanctum, while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now. Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here. The recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord reading in one of the censure courts. I was on the investigation team.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat, so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
That was exactly what Muyu wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
Paragon Qingshao, these auto puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you. Even an entire censure court cannot bar your way.
No one can.
But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling, mortal. So, stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Your choice. Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
I know this was the best everyone could do, but there may have been a better choice.
We've already made our choice now, haven't we? Now, we just have to see this choice through, the same way you always have. Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice. Tomorrow, we finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying. Not about Xuanfeng, or these impossible choices.
Very well.
She's like, we can do that?
Was that a taste of her quietude arts?
We get reminded so many times how pretty the rover is.
Daybreak already. Time to head for the sanctum. I'll check in at the Ministry of War first.
Rover, did you get enough rest? Paragon Qingxiao has been waiting for you. That's good. We don't know what awaits in the sanctum, so conserve your strength.
Is everything all right here?
The surrounding defenses are complete. Many civilians volunteered to help. Jinzhou answered at once. The recent activity from the Threnodian and the Norfolk Bear.
Overthrex.
Only a small group could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference. We can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just some strange mechanism parts have appeared nearby. It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them.
It feels like they're
So
poison.
far, they don't.
I will complete the sanctum investigation quickly. Once
If things get bad.
You too.
Yang Yang, this blade is shaped from my sword intent. It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
Paragon Qingxiao.
Okay.
Please come back.
Does that mean we get the sword too, so we can fly?
These strange parts, a few tacit discords are here too.
Let's make it quick.
Heed my words. A quick end to you.
How do we... What? Okay, I did not... I didn't know that's a thing. Yo, Lucifer, hi. Just enjoying the new story part.
Just as I expected. It's locked.
The Ministry of War has sent several parties here recently, and I came here as well. But there's been no answer from within.
We are trying to go and see the prettiest future character. That's coming in 42 days.
In the past, Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly. But now...
Looks like that won't work.
In that case, we break the gate open.
Okay, break the gate.
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
Oh. Well, that's a gate to the underworld.
That door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into...
So this
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy...
Maybe we'll find out.
It stinks in there. Ugh. So, if there...
It appears we have no other path into the sanctum. Let's go.
I still think that wasn't a portal, but... I mean, portal to the underworld, because... Jing Ran uses that to go between realms of life and death. As far as I know. But okay, I guess... now it's different, maybe.
A compact mirage realm created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
Give me a number. How many years of life to crack this passage open?
Half a year.
Yeah, that's him.
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
Take it or leave it. And keep your voice down unless you want him to find us. Ugh, you rotted brat. 4 months.
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
Someone is here.
Or something.
Well, well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum?
So it is him.
Just a lackey on door duty. Whew, no beating you, huh? I surrender.
Mu.
Oh. Seems there's no need to bar your way. Catch me, if you can.
I was like, what do you mean catch you? He's just gonna shoot the sword,
That's
but
my cue.
yeah, he's not there.
Catch ya in the underworld.
I escaped. That man was testing your skill. Is he the...
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Mu Yu watching, he couldn't risk blow.
Look ahead.
sense?
The control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Xuanfeng Hold, great and small. Reverberation.
Muyu used reverberations to alter auto-puppet programming before.
Then this is where the disturbances we're now facing began.
The prism of fate is flickering.
Oh wow.
Careful.
Is she gonna give us a sword?
Xuanfeng Hold is flying.
Oh.
Did we fall all the way here from the air? Why couldn't I fly with my wing? Qingxiao, are you alright?
Yeah, they keep improving graphics, which is wild. Like, the game 2 years ago didn't look like this at all.
I'm fine. It happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me, that is all. We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now...
Can the
It's
hold
time to fly on
structures
swords.
transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the hold were affected. We need... My terminal won't connect. Looks like the signal... Abby?
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Sheen the Moonfox is doing?
Shin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible. That is, she can make mechanisms multiply, or decrease. There are signs of fighting all around us. As if a great battle occurred. It shouldn't be like this. We should leave the valley and find open ground.
Okay.
More fallen auto puppets. Wreckage from the hold.
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
It looks so pretty.
Oh, Sword Transcendent! You've come down the mountain. Some time has passed since your last visit.
You are...
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look. Is that so? Can't say I've seen you before. Ah, I know. The sort you've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back.
The battle a while back? I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Threnodian vanguard attacked. Tacit discords blackened the land as far as the eye could see. We thought we were doomed, but then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, that Threnodian was called yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough.
Okay.
Hello. Morning, Sword Transcendent.
Wait, can I just go here and take some photo?
If only I'd known. The Sword Transcendent herself. What a surprise to see you here. Are you here to help someone?
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
Ah, I only know bits and pieces.
Yeah, I do.
And
I play many games just for the stories.
I heard 2 moons
I
appeared in the sky above
prefer
the
stories
fortress
over
gates,
everything else.
and the rain was going
But
up,
the genre of the game
not
can
down.
be anything. As long as I'm
retroactive
enjoying
rain.
the story, basically.
People who came back alive said they saw phantoms of the past. Even family who had long... The cloud shuttles and auto puppets weren't bothered by that strange rain. After they cleared the tacit discords in Xuanfang, they went on to...
Is Yuan Fortress
Which games do you play,
still
Lucifer?
standing?
Sword Transcendent. Why do you ask? Yuan Fortress is fine, of course. Just follow this mountain road and you'll see it for yourself.
Overthrax, Retroact Rain, and the Gorges of Spirits? They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
If their perception of events is true, then we might be standing in some grand structure. Is it the gate to Yuan Fortress?
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang Yang told me that. A city of mechanisms, built long before Shuangfeng Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhoujun Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
Yes. It was destroyed in the Fortress and Gorges War.
Played...
The
I didn't
last
play
resort to
Ragnarok, I
stop
didn't play the
Tacit
last one.
discords.
So I should play that. But I played the one before that. I mean, I can take a picture later on here when we're flying, actually. I think it's gonna look a lot better from the air while flying. But damn, it's so pretty. I did the God of War trilogy, and the next God of War I forgot the name, and I didn't play the Ragnarok part. Car freak. Well, I don't really play fighting games or racing games
Why is the mountain
or
gate
sport
closed?
games. They don't really appeal to me as they're not really a story thing. It's more like just do that.
Oh, I see. I came from Taoyuan Vale to visit my brother. He's an artisan in the fortress.
Taoyuan Vale. Heard it's about to become part of a new city.
It is hard not to feel something. We traveled such a long way from Hongzhen to Taoyuan Vale. Now it finally feels like home. Yes, the war is over. Mingting's...
Excuse me, if I may ask. Has Xianling village...
Sword Transcendent. It has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please,
Yeah,
do not
I mean,
worry.
that's okay.
When the Tacit Discords came, the whole village...
Most of my friends play just one game. like all the time,
If you wish to reach
and
the
it's a different
fortress,
genre game,
you will
different
need to
friends.
find another way. The mountain gate is closed.
Meanwhile, I'm always like experiencing new ones for the stories and stuff.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
I have friends who play fighting games, friends who play League a lot, Valorant, Counter-Strike. Like a lot of different online multiplayer games just all the time. I can't do that. It's just not for me, but it's fun to play sometimes.
The Elder's words were true. Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed. This resembles Xuanfeng from 2 centuries
I mean, she
ago.
could break the door
Yet
if she
history
wanted.
has taken a different course. The fortress and Gorge's war left no deep wounds, and Yuan Fortress still stands. It all appears so real. This is no ordinary Mirage realm.
The villagers we met all seemed to know you. They called you Sword Transcendent.
At this point in time, I hadn't yet accepted Shin's request to serve as the Xuan Paragon, the Sword Transcendent type.
So this is like transporting ourselves in the past, wherever we are.
With the gate
If
closed,
that's
we
true.
either detour or...
Oh, there she goes. Or break.
Is that an auto puppet?
Mercy! Mercy! I'm Katie! I know I look suspicious, but please believe... If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way to get to the sky. Look! The cloud shuttles are coming!
So those are Xuanfeng holds cloud shuttles.
Yes! They're heading for the lightway that runs through the Skyend barrier, up into the higher sky! It may look like regular
Yeah, Rapu is fun if you have friends to play with.
see what it really is. To catch those shuttles, you need to head for the lightway.
There's always some like game similar to that. There's that one recently with painting. Like there are hunters and people hiding in the paintings. I forgot the name. Chameleon or something?
This one has stopped functioning completely.
A bunch of those party games. That's kind of what I call them.
It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. It could be lying or telling the truth.
We can use the swords to fly up those clouds, I think. Or a bike. I do have a bike. I did expect a sword though.
Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Jinshi and her counselor both possessing the skill.
You know Jinshi and Cheng-Li?
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Cheng-Li visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
When all this is over, how about a few lessons?
Teaching is not my strength. I once instructed a disciple of the Thunder Spells. She spent most of her time trying to escape.
Don't worry, I'll be the judge of whether your methods suit me. Plus, I trust you.
As you say.
lightway is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
Interesting.
This realm
Is she
does
flying
not allow
above me?
ordinary means of flight.
She is.
Our fall taught us that. What lies ahead demands vigilance. There are the shuttles again. They fly toward the lightway.
I wonder why they didn't let me use like speed
Brace
boost and
yourself.
stuff.
The lightway is just ahead.
Oh, there. That's what I was asking.
The power.
Focus on the sword. Remember, will and sword as one, that the edge follows your path.
Now that's cool. I know we can use that ourselves later on as well.
I've passed the fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent. But to master it, you still need to practice. You may credit your unique constitution. Those artisans ahead may know a thing or... I would not have believed it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of...
Still, you can see the Hold's influence in their design.
Sword Transcendent, why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young lady at your side is... A pleasure. Welcome to Shuangfeng Hold, or rather, to the Cloud Shuttle.
I remember you. You were An Yen.
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development. Had you not held back the Tacit Discourse when Yuan Fortress was first built?
This is the City of Mechanisms, built with the aid of Mengzhou's Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me.
They don't
but I
actually
don't
know
quite follow.
back then.
Sentinel Sheen, the Moon Fox. Isn't she the reason Shuanfeng Hold and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I shall brief you on the recent tidings. A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Shuanfeng and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone. Anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, as for the shuttles, they were first tested in real combat 2 weeks ago. We were on board, yet we barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the Tacitis, and for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the sky, scouring the earth clean. In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide
I mean, that sounds good,
reinforcement
but
across
what's
all
the
of
catch?
Guanlong. One fleet has already left for the Northall Barrens to protect the newly founded Jinzhou city.
I'd like to know more about this Transcendent.
Strange thing is, none of us can remember his face or his voice. Probably another one of his If you want answers, board the shuttle at the head of the fleet. The Transcendent is staying there.
Well, you could have told us to, like,
Hold
at
with
the
no
start.
Sentinel. but a transcendent who preaches mechanism.
Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
Oh, hi.
It seems we've been flagged as hostiles.
Then we'll just have to cool their systems down. Cleansing radiance! Decisive moment!
Is this the flying part?
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction.
We'll know if this was just an...
The air flows between the shuttle.
You mean...
Let's fly to the next one.
Okay. Hold.
Your form is steady. You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
Okay, so can I do that freely later on? That's what I wonder.
As we suspected, the first attack was no isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is turning against us? Flashing shadows! This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar I do not know its inner workings, but I know how to break it. Strike the core. I will handle this side.
Sure.
All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
The way you describe martial...
Focus on the sword. I'm with you. This one is more intricate. You must...
This sword has a unique frequency.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent
Oh,
from the mountain?
it was so far, like such a long time ago.
If not you, then who else? Please, sword transcendent. The tacit discords are coming. Can you help?
Lead the way.
For Huan. Or as in if. Huan as in cloud.
What I saw just now. Was it a memory from your past?
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. When I first came to the land of Xuanfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that. But why would I see Ruoyuan here?
Did the past change then? But then I don't understand the point. If this is just the past, then it's not gonna be
Looks
real.
like I'll need to form more blades with
Or
my
what?
sword intent to break it.
Is she not gonna do that at the same time? Oh,
Leave the final core to me.
so I just had to hold left click.
Qingxiao, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Quite the opposite, actually. Come on, let's keep moving.
The artisans here seem completely blind to the rogue auto puppets.
What is here? Oh. Okay. Cannot pass there?
So transcendent. We didn't expect to see that sudden rampage.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours.
It's more like a habit. When we are assigned to a shuttle, though, now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while.
That happened to me as well.
Have you met a certain transcendent who teach?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a transcend.
I can't remember much else about him. Only that he had an answer for. I heard he's on the lead shuttle now. If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's been acting very strangely.
Sure.
So, this Shuangfeng hold isn't as perfect as it seems.
Bolts and gusts!
I watched the sunrise earlier. My memory, I can no longer feel as a human. What if I will not, of course?
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the
Oh,
war.
so they were not supposed to be alive. That's why
They're
she feels
only
that way.
alive here because this Shuangfeng survived it?
This is like Final Destination type of thing.
Yes. In the world we know, soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. A final sacrifice. No. I was with the defending troops. And by the time I returned to Xuanfeng, if only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfeng were real.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't...
Something is suppressed.
That transcendent isn't just handing out lessons.
Transcendent could be Muyu, the villain that we saw.
We can use this shuttle.
So this is how that transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Careful. Nearly lost my footing there.
Why was there no sound of that hit?
Follow the airflows ahead. Navigate your sword to get
I think there
closer.
should be a sound. I don't know. Maybe because they were talking from the previous scene and I used it too fast? Could be the reason.
At last, you arrived.
It is him.
I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you. And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strikes she landed last time. They left an impression.
I will grant you a swifter end.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect. You should understand, Qingxiao. A heart unsullied by desire will feel. Is that
Cultivation is not about making oneself an unfeeling lump of wood.
lump of wood? No, no. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order, perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
I mean, I get his side of you, but it's life, bro.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful.
Can't just change the past.
When the fortress fell, when our struggle meant nothing against the lament, the one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Xuanfang hold you see now, this is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprints in the database. It could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our...
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a mirage realm, running experiments that are only...
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
How can it affect reality, though?
Beware. The fog disrupts the stability of our resonance ability. Skywatch Lenses. Another auto-puppet series that never made it past the prototype stage. Change of mode. Cleave the fog. Ride on the blade. Rule the wind. Chase the stars. Windstorm. Pierce the sky. Heed my words.
One you've seen these before?
They were Raw Yuin's work too. She asked me to test them once.
Okay.
Those traitors are such big bullies! Lucky for me, call me JD. That's my name.
The fortress gate is indeed far.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Zhen realm. Up there, if you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading.
Why is this mirage?
Because it's extra special.
You know things we don't. And it's clear you've...
If I could help it. But I do have some bad news. Things are... A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak.
So we're flying up? Now this is present.
Command Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large Tacet Discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage. I will intercept the biggest threats. Vanguards, stick to the formation we practice. Do not break ranks. Rover, Paragon Qingsha. It's been so long. Please come back safely.
If only you knew what we were going through, Yang Yang.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang? Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
Liang Yu, but your injuries.
Do not worry. My injuries have mostly healed. Word is, those roaming Tacet Discords have begun to close in on the hold. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well, duo.
Yes, shoulder to shoulder.
The villagers.
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh?
Watcher! An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure.
I see.
I don't think that we're playing with anyone here. I think they just wanted to show us this. Yeah, Ren Realm.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to try.
It is true, your words have not been.
Please, Jing Shao.
I never told you my name.
I heard that one-eyed jerk say it. Anyway, once you enter the D realm, watch out for the ring. It makes your head all spinny.
Are you not coming with us?
I just slow you down. But don't you worry.
Sus.
That's a cloud shuttle wreckage, scattered among the cliffs.
So, not as perfect as you made it out to be. The next level is probably going to be this.
Yikes. But how pretty does this look? It's crazy.
By the way, still no sign of that cat of the Netherlands, right? Since he was at the Sanctum with us, he must have been pulled into this Mirage realm too.
If he has not blown his cover, he should be with Muyu.
Guess I'll just leave it here.
Leave a
That's about
clue.
all I can do for now.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb?
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing.
True.
Yin and yang converge, energy surge. Spirits, stay hidden.
You've been gone for quite a while.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a Nethermancer like your...
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence. Resources to be shaped as I see fit. You are on a Xuanfang Hold Cloud shuttle. Get acquainted with your new body. Before, I proved that reverberations can influence an autopuppet's behavioral logic. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own.
Waking the dead from their nap. You sure they won't have a bone to...
I have adjusted their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions, and petty trifles no longer trouble them. So they have no reason to care about it.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. This
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granhelm's orders. I didn't agree to being your trash man. How dull.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
I guess you know that rover...
Damn, he really
Paragon
cares
entered
about
the
nothing.
Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, but the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
Boy, why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
D-realm.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Do you hear that?
These mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog, but our flying swords can still dismantle them. The cut on this autopuppet is...
The frequency left on it.
It is as if they live here as people do.
True, it's fake soul in them.
Thank you. Breaking conceal.
Here. Our village. Right? Chief, we have...
It carries reverberations, just like the auto puppet.
Oh, you can see the souls of those who enter them. That's the power of Jinran.
Since I can speak normally now. Much has faded from my mind, but I remember being human.
Do you remember what happened?
We fled back to the village during the chaos. Not long after, we were trapped by these. Many villagers were left out there. If you leave, thank you. I just remembered, a young lass I did not recognize left the sword here. She said to give...
Did she have any distinguishing features?
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face. Let me fetch the blade for you.
Muyu implants the reverberations of the deceased and binds them to these shells, forces them to live like this.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Gen realm, this goes much further.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we have seen before.
You don't look well.
I'm fine. It will not hinder our mission.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
The fog thickens. The anomalies here are worsening. Its frequency resembled my own sword intent.
Again, message from the past?
Sir Transcendent, I have come to bid you
Oh,
farewell.
wow.
It was Ling Feng who finally convinced me to do this.
Where are you going?
I'm staying in Shuangfeng Hold. I love this land. I love the people here. I want to use my mechanisms to give that way. I will not have to keep sending Xuanling birds to I have a question. That's all right. I have plenty of time ahead of farewell.
What you saw just now was the day Royuin came to say goodbye.
Where did she go after that?
The Fortress and Gorge's War broke out soon after. She was in the... Later, I returned to the ruins to search for...
Found nothing, eh?
Onward. We should be able to break this seal together. Well done.
Auto puppets are attacking those villages. We should help them. Cleansing radiance.
Thank you. Something went wrong with the shuttles. You are from the world outside, aren't you?
What do you mean?
I remember defending that fortress.
You did not. It was your sacrifice that ensured
That's good. Somehow, my chest does not feel quite...
Well, that's a closure that he needed after 200 years.
I can move now, but
I don't know why I saved you. It was an optional thing. Why not?
There are no reverberations bound to the auto puppets that attacked the villagers.
Muyu must have been controlling them directly, just as he did back in the Jin realm.
Time to crash on others. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't crash.
Leave it to me. Careful.
Celestial might! Dispel all shadows! Thunder rumbles!
Those unique frequencies again. I should use the pendant.
This is what he left us. I mean, what are you trying to tell me? I don't know how to do this. Okay. Whatever that was.
This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlamp. He's been through here. He made sure to leave this intelligence for us.
The auto puppets up ahead look like they're repairing those heavy artillery pieces.
I must restore the Shuan Bombard. A cloud shuttle's most. Think of it as almost.
You're one with the sound. So, Qingqiao, between that cannon and your flying swords,
Within 100 paces, the sword is fast.
Okay.
Go on ahead. I will not.
let's stop and find somewhere to rest.
I think that's the last ship that we're
Okay.
visiting.
Let us board that looming shuttle.
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry.
Muyu. You found the reverberations of the dead to these machines?
Because they are failed failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your
I prefer to call it resource. They were nothing but reverberations haunting the ruins of Yuan Fortress. Left alone, they would have inevitably... Now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, the line between life and death vanishes. Immortality, if the shell wears out, we replace it. As long as consciousness remains, life is not extinguished. Death becomes obsolete. And the dead may please. The Flower Veil puppet sees nothing beyond. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those... They might survive the wave from one court, but 2, 3?
You underestimate the people of Shuangfeng, just as you never understood what they fight for.
You cling to the fragility of emotion and human will, blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the censure courts.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
And she's like, are you sure about that?
As the heart wills, so the sword moves.
Bro, aura farming.
You. What have you done? This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you? How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city? Or could it be the land of Xuanfang itself?
That's insane.
You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever? You of all people should know how fragile human lives are compared to a Resonator's. Xuanfang Hold will fall. And those people
Hannah,
will fall
hi.
with it.
I got her. I wanted to pull for her because I wanted my Danya to have a team.
More weight on your own.
And you?
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location. You look pale. Leave the rest of the fighting to me.
You need not worry about me. Keep your
Main
focus
how many
on the
accounts do you have? Oh damn.
One with the sound.
I was like, I wanted to skip her,
Heed my word.
but I have Denya that I invested in, and it feels bad to just have her sitting on my account without a team. So, well, I gave her a team.
Shattering tunes, rising steel. Glimmer.
Damn. Meanwhile, I was like, I'm saving everything for Sin. But I cannot be saving for Sin everything when I kinda wanna finish some of the teams. So I just took her.
I'm fine.
Not good enough, Qingxiao. If I'm your partner, and if I'm going to keep you safe, I need to know what's happening to you.
Ever since the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. With the battle intensifying,
He's the first male character that I would wanna pull. Since I usually don't pull any male characters, but I will skip him as well.
once the pressure eases,
He looks really good though.
Easy.
Remember what you said last night.
Also, Queen Zhao is insane. She's in a different realm, protecting the entire land that is in a different realm. Like, what the hell?
I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfang. To protect everyone, this is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you, the sword intent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will. It is because they have
Of course,
the
she's a
heart to
fox.
protect that the heart sword answers.
Damn. Meanwhile, Queen Zhao is just
Let's go. Somewhere the fog
full
can't-
serious mode. Not a single joke.
You should go after Muyu.
Partners should watch each other's backs.
Oh, this is so cute.
You also taught me sword flight. And you've not stopped teaching me since.
Damn.
We need to lose that shuttle.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not gonna like spoil something for you, but she, Queen Zhao, is probably the strongest character, not in game like a playable character, but the character like lore-wise. She's probably the strongest character we've seen so far, lore-wise.
Leave it to me.
Aid you with my swords.
You need rest. Decisive
Do not
moment.
worry. I know my limits.
Oh, they're just spawning them.
Flashing shadows. One with the sound. You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I've burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise.
Yeah, I have a friend who wants to S6 him, and she is considering paying a bunch of money to S6 him.
I will be fine. I just need a moment with my Guchin.
People legit play the game or story while having graphics to make the character look full on seductive. I never thought about that. I just put the graphics to be darker, since I do like when the graphics are like more on the dark side. It suits my eyes.
I have always had a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery?
Before I took to the mountain, I had only my sword. I fought the Tacit Discords as if my life did not matter. My master saw the unrest in my heart and taught me the Guchin to calm my spirit. Please, watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon.
Recover soon.
We may
She just used her power to affect a different realm, protect an entire land, meanwhile fighting in this realm, and she's like, oh yeah, I'll just play some music and recover. Don't worry about me. Yeah, sure.
You're playing? Sounds unsettled.
I... Promise me one thing. If, in the moments to come, I turn my sword on you, do not hesitate.
Speaking of which, what the hell is Sin? She has the power to multiply things, to remove things, to move between realms, to I don't know what else, like transform into a fox or something. Like, what is she gonna do in the game as a playable character? I mean, like,
Tacit Discords. They just keep coming.
powers are getting unreasonable.
Even the swirling bears. Sword transcendent. Where were you? Did you abandon us?
So transcendent.
Warring.
Qing Shao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue you pretend to be. Inside, you are just like the rest of us. You feel joy, anger, resentment, and regret.
True.
You died. You died 2 centuries ago.
Just an
Wuhan
NPC.
fortress was destroyed.
A pretty NPC.
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
I did a comment on that saying, what if Suo Ming is Yinlin's daughter?
Fractured mind.
Because to me, it makes sense. They look alike. It makes sense to me that Yinlin would be her mother, but
Once again,
I don't know if
stake
that's gonna be a
mortal
thing.
lives on your sword. All for a rescue that means nothing.
That smile.
Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
Meanwhile, where is Rover? What the hell?
The cabin has been affected by the fog. Ching.
That looked a bit clunky in a way.
Those villagers, what were they to you?
They gave me a bowl of food.
So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords.
I was frail anyway. Not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me.
With a broken blade?
Welcome back.
Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become
There
my
was a
disciple
little
and
fight
walk the
here,
path of
I mean,
cultivation with me?
as a cinematic, but looked a bit clunky. I said that Suo Ming looks like she should be Yinlin's daughter. I really wish that were true, but I doubt it, but I wish it was.
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor your heart in absolute stillness.
Seeing people get hurt just makes me sad. And when those monsters attack, it makes me so angry my blood boils.
Then close your eyes, cover your ears, distance yourself from the world, quiet your mind, and your desires will fade. Remember, do not let the world stir your heart. Forsake earthly attachments.
Turns out to be... What do you mean, turns out to be her master? Wait, is that revealed or something? I didn't know that.
You left the mountain to hunt evil again.
I think they purposely
Went only
did
to purge the tacit
this
discords.
normal
I formed
camera
no
here
bonds.
for
My heart did not waver.
female rover.
Saving mortals from the lament is like trying to push back the tide. The tide always returns.
If I sit back and do nothing, how is this long life of mine any different from the cold existence of a stone? Even you, Master, you saved me once.
Then tell me, what is your way?
have yet to find my answer.
Looks like I'm in Qingxiao's inner world. I need to find her quickly.
One need not rush. A few hours here are but a fleeting moment in the world outside.
Jingwei is also just an
Are
NPC.
you Qingxiao's master?
I am but a lingering frequency. Besides, my Qing already knew how to fight when she came to me. I merely taught her the methods of cultivation.
These bodies. What happened here?
I'm glad that we didn't see Fraxidus.
We who walk the path
It's like
of cultivation must shed
we
all
constantly
that
saw
we desire.
them over and
Cut down
over and
our
over
inner
and over
demons.
again since the beginning of the game, basically. So I'm
What you see are
happy
the
that we
remnants
have
of the past
additional
duels with
villain
herself.
to the story.
This duel is the final reckoning. Fellow cultivator, since you have found your way here, it means she has chosen you to be her sword.
Her sword?
Should she succumb to her demon,
I'm waiting to see what's at the end of this story. Are they gonna reveal
strike her down.
anything about Lily or not? Or do we have to wait and see Xin's story to see who Lily is? That's something I'm curious about.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuanfang?
They were
You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
Qingxiao? Wake up!
Because
Oh, where are you from, Hannah?
after bidding Master farewell, I wandered the world. Eventually
Oh, this
settling
art
in
is so
Xuanfang.
pretty. I love the way she looks
I
here.
planned to cultivate in solitude.
Please, Sir Transcendent. Tacit discords are coming. Can you help us?
Did you lead this child here? Just this once. After that, more came to offer their thanks.
Our gratitude for the
Oh
rescue.
damn. So at your place it's like
Whenever I sought
like
to leave,
11 a.m.?
Schwanling birds would bring another plea.
Or something like that. I'm from Serbia. And here it's 5:25 p.m.
Years flowed like water. I had strayed so far from the path of cultivation.
Just like that. Yes, perfect.
This is so pretty.
Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qingxiao. Here.
Not long after, the Thenodian descended. "200 years since the fortress and gorges war, and you still have not found peace." That day, the Schwanling bird told you the gorges of spirits in Yuan Fortress were burning. Where did you go? I went to the gorges of I am here, this man, who once sent a Schwanling bird to... I will. Liar. You know he's beyond saving.
The animation there for a moment, I don't know if you know the game, Reverse 99. Like, 1999. But that's what it reminded me of. Well, I actually have to check on everyone. Since WuWa and Reverse are the only two games that I keep up with the story, since I did not enjoy the story in some other gacha games.
Sword transcendent. Sword transcendent. A Schwanling brought me her wish. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually, you found her father. Pingfang, Royuin's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang.
You've come. Sword transcendent. I understand. Then I can rest.
Another hollow comfort. You searched every crater left by the fort. The years pass. Your cultivation advances.
But like, Inner Demon looks so good, to me at least.
Clearer and clearer. Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust by the lament. So, let us begin. Beware of the evils. You're back at the Gorges of Spirits. The battlefield that haunts you. Your fear. Your regret.
Also, the way that she's played is kind of weird, because the only thing you have to do, basically, just hold left click. Everything else happens. Like, she has one of the easiest rotations in the entire game. Hold, well, basic attack, basically, and just press E. That's it.
These monsters cannot withstand your onslaught. You are faster than you ever were back then.
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please.
I know. How confusing. They're long dead. So why the tender words? They're only your memories.
Okay.
Beware of the evils. Cords. Cleanse the filth. Heed my words. A quick end to you. Pierce the sky. The crownless. The Thrunodian's blade of ruin. It now stands at the zenith of its
Crownless, damn.
and you have already given away most of your sword intent to shield those individuals. Cleave the fog. Pierce the sky. All my will. In one strike. Heed my words.
Why is he alive again?
As long as the Thrunodian's power flows, it will continue to rise from the dead. Overthreat is watching now. Its dominion is absolute, undefeated since the dawn of its birth. Your sword can split mountains and rivers, but it cannot shake war from its throne, nor the countless engines of war born from civilization's shadow. Chase the stars. ride on the blade.
He's alive again. I think I'm supposed to lose.
How do you endure this agony? Draining your resonance energy, like having your nerves flayed from your body.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I'm supposed to lose or something.
Refuse to cut them loose. I will stop this pointless waste. This time, it seems you've finally repelled the threat.
Never mind, he died 3 times to die. Jesus Christ.
Of the outbreak. Yuan Fortress still stands. You might actually make it in time. Truly impressive. You are still fighting the crown. Your resonance energy is nearly exhausted. How much longer can you force this? You killed the crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. Mortal lives are but motes of dust. You know this. Even if this war had never come, another would. Or the lament would burn it all to ash. Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. Every single time. From Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I try, my sword cannot save everyone. But this is the path I chose. I must go. There are people waiting for me. No, that shouldn't be your reaction. You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break.
Well, demon, not today.
Until you can endure no more and fight me, like every time before.
Qingxiao?
You didn't block. Do not run. You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help. Our heart swords were always meant to be one. You kept me for 2 centuries, fed me your feelings, all so you could use me when the day came. You are Qingxiao too, after all. Cultivation is, above all, being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything you tried to protect. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to her.
Poor Jingran. We went so deep with the story with her that we didn't get to see Jingran much or listen to his story. I hope it happens. Else she took everything this batch.
Qingxiao, the things you treasure are not the things I treasure. You care for the world, but I only care about your way. Yes, I know. From this day forth, you will never be able to sever the full tide of mortal feeling, or break free from the karma of this world. You will be bound to me forever, never to see through the world's illusions, never to transcend, never to attain the way. I was never a transcendent. I need not bother with any great way. Besides, I have already found my answer. How very stubborn I am. Rover, I am back. I used my inner demon's strength to replenish my depleted resonance energy. Forgive me. I forced you to bear the risk of my losing.
It's all right. If that inner demon had really taken control, I still would have found a way to wake you up.
Now, I feel a flood of stray thoughts swirling within me. But I need not, and will not, suppress them.
Is that for the better?
Neither. They are simply my thought.
At any rate, you're still the Qingxiao.
I am nothing but a prideful mortal, always believing there was nothing my sword could not protect. Sometimes I even forgot. I started cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer whose hometown had been taken by lament. This thread is all my family left behind. It is the only link between the sword transcendent and Qing, the wandering village. I wear it to remember where I came from.
She's such a good person. In a way, like, yes, she's fully serious all the time and all, but she's just good.
Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Even if it's not enough? There will always be another to carry your burden. And another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago. At the end of the fortress in Gorge's war, when I was about to fall, I heard Along's roar echoing across the battlefield. I looked up and saw the golden-eyed one and Jue.
Gorgeous.
You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war. I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your footsteps by asking many people. Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside. I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such, even if only for this short while.
That's such a pretty smile.
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much.
This place is so pretty.
Before we depart, I see. Ask away. Yes. This inner, that strand, when my resonance energy ran dry. My inner demon, it was also my wish. If I failed, before we depart, is there, I see. Do not worry. My mind has settled. My resonance ability is stabilizing. Yes. Before we depart, I see. Ask away. I have been sensing the battle through my sword intent. The line is holding. The soldiers and people of Xuanfeng stand united, but that is all we can burden them with. The rest, before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time.
Sure, let's head out.
Looks like we don't need to do anything.
The pendant.
While we were in the cabin, others were keeping watch outside.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao. Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose. Just a Jianghu alias to earn my keep. Let me introduce myself proper. The Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Zhuojun Atelier's snake pit without a single butt. Qingran. You didn't pull any punches back at the Sanctum, by the way. Haha. Heard stories about your style. Had to see for myself if the rumors were true.
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of...
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished.
I mean, I'm surprised he missed.
Let's skip the chit-chat.
Or he didn't hit
We're
harder.
all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
You've helped a great deal, and I've no reason to refuse.
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't... I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle.
That's your only condition.
Yeah, well, if we trip over any Sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe top... Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberation.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Where's Muyu's true body?
He took the shuttle up to the top level. The Tian Realm. That's his playground. According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught.
What's Muyu's true intent?
In a coded letter to Zhuojun Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology, the mechanistic mojo Sheen used to build the hold.
For copying things, maybe?
But think about it.
Multiplying?
All he wanted was to steal something in the Sanctum. Isn't all this chaos a bit
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work either way.
This is the last shuttle.
Let's check near that sword light.
Looks like you still have questions. The snake needed a hand from within Zhuojun Atelier, but he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a fake. He kept me at arm's length. Used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, looks like you still have questions. Right before the siege, Muyu and I reached a secret time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as it was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on... Oh, I cut a deal with the, debt collector in this life lamp. Add in the passage to the Sanctum, a year or two off the clock. I think looks like you still have questions. After our little run-in at the Sanctum, I used the spirit portal to enter this same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between it. As soon as I got there, I walked right into Muyu collecting data. Played along, got cozy. Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade. Looks like you still have questions. Huh.
Okay.
It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
I guess we now play with him.
We cannot let the escaped Tacit discords into Mangzhou.
We are anyone willing to follow me into the fortress? The rest of you! Quan Chuan is in command now!
I'm going with you. I know a shortcut to the...
Savante girl, this is not your fault.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong. But I'm just like everyone else here. I want...
These are memories and emotions from the past. From before Yuan Fortress self-destruct.
My Shifu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind.
I have never forgot. Stay alert.
Okay.
Sent a big one after. Well, you must be getting desperate.
Oh, we have to play with just roller.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first. Prepare for battle.
You two are...
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I've just connected to the Cloud Shuttle control room.
Why can't I shoot that?
One with the sound. Leave it to me.
Do not let a single one slip through.
Let's split up and cover both sides.
Fine by me. Side is mine.
Okay. Guess we're shooting the ship down.
Leave it to me.
These auto puppets are a lot tougher than the last batch.
Don't let them stall us. We need... I will hold the line here. You two go deal with those shuttles.
Oh, now we're playing with him.
Dingron, can you keep up?
That far? Don't sell another man so short. Doesn't matter how many mid... That's one down. Time to take down the next.
Subvessel core region under attack. Requesting emergency reinforcements.
Damn, he does some pretty nice damage. And that ulti is so cool.
Our side's clear. Wonder how the Paragon's doing.
It is done.
Incredible work, team! The enemy shuttles are pulling back, and the auto puppets have stopped attacking!
Yeah, but the fog's still here. Doesn't feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
It probably just pulled back into the fog, getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
I guess we're reaching the end here of this story.
Directive. Full assault. Unit deployment intensity raised to maximum.
I can't expect to board it. Gotta clear the deck of autopilots first. One with the sound.
I didn't kill the last one, but okay.
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end.
Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pulling.
Everyone! It's finally my turn to fight! Took me forever to fit you go take down that cloud shuttle!
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit.
Good. We'll make this quick.
So again with her.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Directive. Activating emergency defense. Eliminate all intruders at maximum capacity.
It's trying to slow us down with the reeling fog.
I activated my sword intent. It should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
Oh, they're not dead. She's just dealing with them in the air.
I'm back! Time to sink this machine!
Sense your weak.
End them together.
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Non-vesicle on threat. Eliminate infantry immediately.
Defenses won't hold much longer. No hesitation. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. Strike from the shadows.
Impressive. You really clicked there.
The final obstacle lies ahead.
Is this where the god will be? Oh.
Flying piece of junk's been playing hide and seek long enough. Let's put it down!
Crash imminent. Crash imminent.
sure my parts are
Is
about to
Muyu
fall
gonna
off
turn
one
into
day.
that god that they showed us? Is that what's gonna happen?
After all, these are my...
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay. If we don't fix things here, alrighty. Now I'll scoot...
The Prism of Fate.
Whoa. So that's the Moonfox's relic from Fogville.
And that's her friend. Okay, I did kinda assume it's one of them.
Yes, Sir Transcendent Qingxiao. How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that? Wait, this Prism of Fate, the Lexicon Axis, and the Sanctum. Are the knowledge restrictions lifting?
Now this is something. Have you two heard the Celestials? That's the name they gave the Savante crew that built the hold. Soon after its completion, but if you buy the old stories, they never really left. Just became invisible caretakers, keeping the hold's gears turning to this day.
The fortress and gorgeous wall broke out before Xuanfeng Hold was even finished.
Very good. I am a Celestial. But my case, long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe. If that wasn't enough...
You have already done more than enough.
What is that? The Sentinel...
That's so... damn.
voice.
Your will and heart have reached me. The rest is for me to... Ruoyun, in a moment, cast aside your mortal body and become part of endless restraint or quiet release. This path is not easy. Time may wither your spirit. Then, entrust the whole of your being to me.
To be a Celestial is to accept a leash.
She
Bind
saved
your
her,
life to the whole,
basically.
and swear never. This crisis is endangering its people. I did what I...
In a way.
And you can speak the truth now because of this?
The restrictions have been lifted for now. Likely because we're near the core data zone, and your connection to the Sentinel has grown stronger.
Then tell me, what is this place? And how is it connected to the Hold?
You're in the Hold's control mainframe, a space called the Xuanyuan Domain. It stores vast Muyu uploaded outside reverberations, twisting the execution logic. He tried to take full control of the Mirage realm, but if this continues, his reverberations will continue their contamination until everything...
First instance activated. Simulating. Xuanfeng Hold. Reconstructing. Future possibilities converged.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renacita's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't the only Sentinel that left a relic storing legacy data, is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
That data is restricted under the highest clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted. There's the lightway to the Sky End barrier. This is as far as I can take you. Muyu turned guardians into killers, and souls of the departed into toys. I beg you, please stop it.
I accept accept your request.
Qingxiao,
Let's finish
do
this.
you remember our farewell back then?
It was worth it.
Well, even if it's not real, giving closure to them means something.
Jingran, we'll fly up there on swords. What about you?
All good. I got...
Before you go,
Is Sheen the Moonfox in the Sanctum?
forgive me. The restrictions are woven into our thought, but I can't. Before you go, our Xuanfeng hold the restrictions on us Celestials now. We're just right now. Before you go, are those sword lights were imitations of Qingxiao's sword? I could not carry them in my auto. Huh? I suppose it's before you go. I wish you both.
I assume this is gonna be it.
Careful. The sky and barrier. Spiraled into chaos.
Knew you really set a storm in motion. When Tahitians steered a disaster.
No, stop. Let's get through this quickly.
And I can even just dodge them, but sure.
I'll handle it.
So now we are in Tian realm. Jesus.
There it is. The Sanctum's shuttle. WuWa's little fortress.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there? I'll ram it straight through the barrier. You two fly through before the crack closes.
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
He has a gate, no?
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not...
Jingran?
90% shot to get you two inside.
No, I mean... What are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear. Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. So go save Xuanfeng, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out. Once this is over,
I have a feeling we're
we'll see you
gonna
again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shaolin
have
Village.
additional story with him later on. Like a character story or something. Maybe not, but I feel like we probably will.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it will not fail you.
Rover, Paragon Ching Xiao, I'll leave that corpse fiddling creep to you. Heads up! These shuttles have gone completely haywire.
Jingran?
Okay.
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
We'll head to the other opening.
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
What is... Damn. Well, Muyu, it's time.
I think I see someone up ahead.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet. This is his true body. The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Jingran landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations?
The reverberations of the dead. They're still...
The emotions in those reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the two closest to the...
Muyu, this corpse.
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest.
You...
Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qing Xiao. I expected someone as elevated as you to understand. We were never enemies, truly. This time you two simply happen to stand in my way. Save or destroy. Neither has ever interested me. To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life.
And this time, you will pay for everything you've done in Shuangfeng Hold.
Then you shall make ideal test subjects. I came here to dissect the Citadel's design, to understand the blueprint of divinity, to build myself into its equal. And now, I have reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
He's above us.
Okay. That intro. Oh my god, look at him.
To become the perfect celestial. And you, Jinzhou, born to transcend, yet brought low a useless emotion and your pity for insignificant mortals.
They matter to me. Beware of the evil.
Celestial! You just copied the Savante craftsman and transferred your consciousness into an auto puppet.
Those slaves bound to the citizen are unworthy of the name. I am the true celestial.
Yeah.
Free of all chains.
The god. Impeccable end. That's insane. What the fuck is he doing? He just shoot me with something?
You are nothing but a monster, feeding on the dead.
Every art and technique in this world,
One with the sound.
any mechanism can replicate them.
Cleansing radiance! Decisive moment!
A quick end to you. Heed my word.
You both stand with mortals. Again and again you pretend. Have you ever thought about why they are weak?
What the fuck? I mean, I'm just flying, so I dodged it. That's out of farming.
You just want the world to be a mirror of yourself. Every soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each flame is a life, distinct and irreplaceable. Heed my words. Shattering tunes, rising steel.
Damn.
This is not over. This is not my destination. Just a moment more. A moment more, and I will cast off this shell and ascend.
This grotesque puppet show ends now.
She called a god a puppet.
Leave the fog. Chase the stars.
Thunderous aftershock! Crushing shot! One with the sound. Bolts and gusts!
Last change of mode. Heed my words. All my will. In one strike. One with the sword. Pierce the sky. Traverse.
Takes no effort.
One with the sound.
How long can your resolve hold?
I don't know, I'm on one hit from dying. Oh, that's it?
The reverberations from the D-realm. I'll have them all. rage, sorrow, and resentment. What did you do?
I shared my sword intent with the auto puppets you experimented on.
The good game you played. Had your cultivation addled your wits. You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead.
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the Sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Sentinel's knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy. Shuan Fang is but one corner of the chaos in Langzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in bowing off for his petty schemes.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. The Fraxidus Overseer?
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all of them. Look at this guy, trying to stop us. Doesn't it remind you of the etheric sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Shuan Fang hold.
I will not let that.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be just like your protection. It is only to... And now, above you, the bill has arrived.
So that was the plan? Trigger a...
I told you. I do not care about... I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you leave it to the Sentinel? Better that knowledge in human hands. In mine.
You're driven by nothing but
Damn.
greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my...
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
I don't have to do it myself. She's the one who should protect anyway.
I will stay here. My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations.
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. Master.
Master.
Whatever comes next.
What the hell?
Shuanfang stands in peril, the sky about to fall. Everyone, will you lend me your swords?
There's a whole group of people here!
Nah, but the aura farming is insane.
This is not the sword of one. It is the sword of all. Heaven falls.
Chills.
But this sword will bring the dawn. Sky break.
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
She?
Please stay there
Thanks
so we
to the
can
two of
talk to
you,
you
the
more.
people of this city, the reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained. With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and auto-puppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time. In short, Xuanfeng Hold has weathered the storm.
She gonna hit her?
Paragon thinks so. Calm yourself.
Where exactly have you been all this time?
Shuangfeng has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an explanation.
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Muyu sowed. When Muyu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within the mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Meng Zhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part of it. This situation exceeded even my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Sean
How calming her voice actor is.
loss.
laughter kite that led me to Fogvale Pagoda. You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorges War...
Such a good voice actor, such a calming
the answer
voice.
is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already walked too many fates. Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter,
Oh?
Arbiter, Paragon Ting Sao. When the time is right, I will give you and Xuanfeng the answers you deserve. When that day comes, bring the Prism of Fate and come see.
And that day will come in 42 days.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfeng was swept away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the righteous returned in triumph. Soldier and citizen cheered as one. Peace at last filled the city once more. Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried...
Ah, so nice. I don't know. This story was truly immersive. So many things to learn.
was up the stall.
Soy Soy seems to want to discuss something. I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Zhen Liu. Oh, it's gonna be like, okay, let's see, like a side quest.
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang.
Soy Soy, I really am fine. Rover and Rover.
All right. Enough flattery, you two.
returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connection. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics. He designed Yuan Fortress 2 centuries ago. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flower Veil puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
Why that?
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfeng under another identity.
The Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered we know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Really? So he hasn't been seen since the Sanctum.
I'm sure he also made it out soon. But did Muyu have dealings with the Fraxidus? He mentioned an overseer's name before.
We've only got one lead, from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last. Hard to say if that's these past few days. Besides investigating the Atelier, I also made a trip to Mengzhou City Hall. In Jinzhou, at least they served me tea. Xuanfeng's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City.
Things are indeed looking up. You two needn't worry about...
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try.
Yeah. Things are peaceful.
I hope that won't change.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mengzhou. Xuanfeng will be known. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, alright?
Next time we're gonna be in New Federation, right?
Rover, what did my sister mean by next time?
Visit the training hall. Sure.
The Jinzhou together.
I'd like that.
Pigeons.
You're here.
So, this...
When I first settled here, it was nothing but an abandoned shack. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not...
Found a school?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfeng. Teach others the way of the sword.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step.
That's gonna be bullying, no?
The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with a sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Cute.
Very well.
We save her from stressing out of the first disciple, and she can
According
focus
to
on the
how
rest.
my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires
This is
a sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot,
then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So now comes the second step?
I treat you to a meal.
Treat you to a meal.
I believe it's called an initiation
Cute.
feast. When my master accepted. Bring along your adorable little friend.
Adorable?
Abby.
Huh?
I guess we're gonna get a photo or something from that. Wait, what? I didn't want to fly, but sure.
Up here, this land looks exactly as it was.
I cannot activate map right now. Oh damn. I'm gonna eat myself now when I finish this.
Munjo fish and vinegar are coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
I am hungry too, but I wanna finish this first.
So sour.
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the late fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like...
Let's do it.
Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the heart to protect themselves. To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
Yeah, a lot of times you cannot help
So
people.
that's the real reason
The
you
only way
founded
they
the
can
school.
get help is by helping themselves.
Many years ago, a fellow cultivator passed through Xuanfeng with his disciple during their travels across Shuanglong. He came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations,
Zhongli?
he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world. Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place. That is the lesson you taught me.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like
That's unexpected. I guess that's the event they told us that we're gonna have with Chun-Li.
To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it.
Did you hear? That transcendent lady is incredible!
What's it called again?
Xuan Yuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
Is she gonna take that name?
In that case, Xuanyuan School it shall be.
We part more than we gather. Oh my god, don't say these things. But true.
Did Paragon Qin Shao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the Golden-Eyed One.
That's not Lily, is it? There is no way. I guess they didn't reveal that yet. That's so pretty.
been some time. I have recovered, but on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. The Paragon's report to the Do
you know him?
Qianling is a small village.
I still have Jingran's pendant. It's time to return it.
That's weird that they named the NPC like that.
A bite before bed?
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Ah, you came. Jinja stopped by to see me. Hard to say what that boy's been doing all these years. But the Ministry of War sent him an official commendation. Oh, not the best.
Sorry, I went to get something.
But he flashed that sly grin of his when he saw me. Back when Sandow and I took him in, he was like a stray cat. Just fire in his belly and wild to the bone. Didn't happen overnight, but he simmered down eventually. No more talk about Mangzhou. No more talk about throwing his life away for his parents. I've said too much. Happens with age. You'd best ask him yourself. He's out in the field, but...
Perfect. I've some...
Here, take this to him, please, before he vanishes again.
Hey, what's that you got? Smells kinda scrumptious.
This is for someone else. Don't you be getting any ideas.
Aw, what crummy luck.
I got so confused. Why don't I have the jump thing? I thought I had the jump thing. I was pressing jump and it just doesn't work. What happened?
The pendant is vibrating.
Oh, I didn't press E. I was pressing the wrong button.
Well, Look who's here. Was gonna find you once I wrap things up.
Jingran, your eye.
Huh? Oh, been staying up late. Reading. It's nothing. Just told, Mimi to collect a little extra this time. Not the first time.
The boy runs his mouth. If I hadn't jumped in, you'd be down there playing cards with your Shifu already.
The old lady must have roped you
Shifu
into
is
this.
master.
Thanks. You probably guessed already. This is that old score I told you about. The one I got with Muyu.
This is superior.
Relax. They're empty. A couple decades back, Mengzhou had a real bad day. Some of the Atelier's blade puppets went haywire. Killed a bunch of folks. After that, no family, nothing. Ended up on the street. Then Shifu found me, dragged me back here to Xuanfang. Back then, all I wanted was to sneak into Mengzhou and cut the guts out of whoever did it. But he knocked me around, set me straight. Then he brought me here, had me build these 2 graves, empty ones. Said, kid, worry about moving forward first. You can settle scores when you're older. Ever since, whenever I start to lose my cool, I come here. Just sit. A few years later, I went back to Mengzhou to dig into what happened. The patrol records proved it. Those blade puppets had reverberation marks on them. So I followed that thread, and it led me right to Muyu. Guess I can finally tell my folks it's settled. Shame I can't give Shifu a proper thank you. Face to face, I mean. The old coot made me promise that when he kicks it, no grave, no marker, no nothing. Live clean, die clean. He locked himself away in some mirage realm. Lambanol.
Damn.
Jingran, I think it's time to give you this back.
Nah, keep it. Call it a souvenir. Thing ain't worth much, and the resonance energy stuck to it just burnt out anyway. I mean, I could charge it up for you. Maybe, 3 months. Tops.
Knock off throwing your life away, would you?
Ain't many things in this world I give a crap about. But I gotta say, lately, I've finally met someone interesting.
Looks like the great Nethermancer, the cat of the Netherlamp himself, didn't find any treasure this time. Just ended up losing a trinket.
Don't count my losses yet. I never do a bad deal.
That's one heck of a power, trading life for situational things.
Already down to my last.
Are those reverberations?
They used to be people.
Must survive. The truth is within reach. There is still a chance. My path does not end here.
Whoa there. And where'd you think you're slithering off to? former Helmsmaster of the Jian Shui branch, Muyu.
Traitor. How did you find me?
I think I read about this in some old storybook. The old sacrifice the body, save the spirit trick. You let someone cut you loose from your old shell and slipped away in the chaos. Clever. Real clever. But you went and bent your psyche into a reverberation. You really think I couldn't track that? It's kind of what I do.
That's what he traded his eye for.
That core contains data on the Sentinel. Its worth is incalculable. It could be yours. For Nethermancers. No. For Swan Fang. It would mean everything. All I need is time. Just give me a little more time. And the Sentinel's secret will be laid bare.
Two things you got wrong. First, you got nothing to bargain with. Second, yeah, this thing's nice, but it ain't that nice. Not to me. Hey, remember that blade puppet incident in Mengzhou? What, 10, 15 years back?
Blade puppet incident? What was that? I do not recall.
Amazing the things you big shots forget. Or did your escape by execution stunt scramble your brains?
Just who are you?
Forget it then. Don't matter. But you remember this. The one who ends you was just an ordinary peasant from Xuanfang.
Humanity could have been perfect.
You stopped being human a long time ago. Where's the perfect in that? Why didn't you stop me? Could have squeezed him for more info if you'd wanted.
Matters of revenge. Only the wronged can decide. Besides, his corpse is not without use.
Here, you lot'll put it to better use than me.
Didn't expect him to show up here.
What's taking so long? Why isn't the contact here yet? Could the former Helmsmaster's arrangements have gone wrong?
Don't lose your head. If something has changed, we will simply report to the headquarters ourselves.
Didn't see me here?
Yinlin?
You're the contact for the Zhejiang branch.
Spare me the little tricks. You were waiting for the Jianshui branch. What? Do I not look the part?
Winding flow vessel?
100-fold assemblage.
Pardon our disrespect. You came at the right time. We have the former Hellmaster's manuscripts from his time in Xuanfang and a recent secret letter.
Top-notch work, fellas. The Grand Helm will definitely know your names after this. No time to waste. You'll be coming with me.
Accept. I'm afraid I'll have to restrain you. Just a little.
Why you?
Shh. For your own sake, I recommend you save your breath.
That was unexpected. Oh, there she is. So pretty.
Lady Suaming.
Lady?
What brings you to Xuanfang?
So, you are the Jinzhou patroller seconded to Mengzhou. Don't misunderstand. I'm not here for the Atelier's affairs.
The
Oh my
Ministry of
god, she's
Sentinel
pretty. What the
Affairs
hell?
governs the Sentinel's business. You being here, could it be?
You already know all you need to know. Take care.
That's it?
See you around. If we're lucky.
Okay. Sure. Alright. We do have side quests, but let me check. What is missing? Oh! It's a different garage. Okay. Oh, it's that thing to play. Okay.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade that splits the sky.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Blade passes your targets. Okay. Image multiplayer skill. Okay. So Rover just powers up herself. Interesting. Oh, I don't need that because I have this. Okay, side quests I don't really have that interest in. But I'll still finish them just to
Pick up the pace.
finish them completely. Wait. I should have read that. But there's gonna be an event with Chang-Li. That's what we heard. Do we actually have exploration to do? Because I thought it's just a story thing.
Pick up the...
So you can revisit the past here, basically. Talk to key one. Oh, that one I'm gonna check out.
An anniversary gift? So that's why you asked me what I wanted 2 days
Pick
ago.
up the pace.
Never mind, that's... I read the wrong name. After I finish this quest, I'm gonna... Actually, I can still say it now, it doesn't really matter. So, the story, as in... She is, I think, by far the strongest character we've had in the game yet. And what she did,
Beware
like
of
this
the evil.
complete aura farming, that was crazy.
Windstorm.
I did enjoy that we learned about the history, and that some of the old characters appeared as well, like seeing Yinlin, seeing Chang-Li, Q1. It really always feels nice to me when we see some of the older characters.
Pick up the pace.
So I did love that. I loved seeing Sin. Obviously, I cannot wait for her to come out and see her story and her gameplay. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't have anything. Like, the only downside, I guess, would be that we were forced to play with 2 characters, there's 3. Too much Electro Rover, but we can turn that off. So I cannot really hold it against them, since we can turn it off. I don't know, the story was just simple, good story. It's just 10/10. It's just great 10/10 story. I don't know what I would say is wrong. Side quests, obviously, I kind of don't have interest in reading them. If it's bad or not, it's up to you to decide, because I do have other things I want to do. But I do want to do an event when it comes out, because we're gonna see and spend some time with Chun-Li, I think. Rebuilding what was... Okay. Cool. Oh. Nyang Yu. I was like, are we gonna meet Ming? But no. Not yet, apparently. Okay, that would be it then. There is, at the moment, nothing that I know I didn't do. But let me check the map. Events. I mean, sure. Yeah, nothing left. Exploration. Alright. Well, that is going to be it. Now, did I build her properly? Not yet. There's gonna be a lot of adjustments to do here.
A blade.
And we're gonna get new matrix in 6 days. That's gonna be something fun. What? Yes. Oh, that's the sign in thing. Okay. This is gonna be event. Strings, remember. Resonance same realm. 1.2k. Okay. So, if you're pulling, I honestly would not pull for her if I didn't have Danya and Morny. But because my Danya is invested in, with pretty decent stats,
The colors of the stars.
I wanted to actually just get her a team.
A gleam that severs moonlight.
I'll have to learn how to play that team, obviously, but
that splits the sky.
that's okay. We'll learn as we play. So that's gonna be it from the WuWa patch. I hope you enjoy it, and good luck with your pulls. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye.